Hey, y'all. Let me turn on my lights. Where's the other one? There it is. Y'all, I have bourbon chicken. Hi, Realms. I have bourbon chicken, and my stepdad just dropped it off like 5 minutes ago, so I'm still eating. So, I'm gonna eat for a little bit, just for a couple minutes, if that's cool. No. It's only for me. Yeah, my mom, she knows that I like when she makes bourbon chicken. And I've been wanting it for like a month. I know, and so this morning she messaged me and she was like, I might make bourbon chicken tonight. If I make it, do you want me to send Mark is my stepdad, to drop off some bourbon chicken? And I was like, obviously. And so my stepdad literally just came with the bourbon chicken. And he also brought me Sprite and Skittles. And I'm like, well, those will have to wait till after stream, but I have bourbon chicken. Yeah, I got the whole shebang here. I can't really tilt my plate because, you know, there's like sauce. But I got the freaking bourbon, man. Lars is here! Here, I'll just start up the game so you got some background noise. You don't just have to hear me eat. Finally! You're gonna have to catch up on the Final Fantasy streams now that you have access to Twitch and stuff. Dude. Yeah, okay, so Lars's phone is being repaired right now. So they haven't been able to, like, hang out in streams. I don't know if y'all have noticed. But, like, they've been using their iPad, because, you know, iPads have internet and stuff. And, Twitch wouldn't let them in. And so finally, in order to get in, to sign in, to, like, change the password, because I think they forgot their password, Twitch wouldn't let them type on the iPad, so they had to they had to write down their password on a piece of paper, take a picture of it, and then scan it in to change their Twitch password to access Twitch. How? Why are there 7 people here? Guys, I'm eating bourbon chicken. Give me a minute. We're a mess today. We're a mess today. Okay. So I just did the, Varudania. That's what I did. And before I even think about going to Vana Boris, I need to get my rubber outfit. Because I do not want to fight that guy. Thunderblight? No way, Jose. Dude, I also missed it. That's why she brought some all the way out here. Yeah. Yes. Yay. We love the new emotes, Lars. But yeah, my mom lives 30 minutes away. So, like, it was like an actual thing. It wasn't just like, oh, Anna lives down the street. Let's bring her some dinner. No, it was like an event. Like, mom is making me dinner, and it's gonna be a whole Uber Eats experience, you know? Okay. Where do we want to go? Let's get some towers. Dude, it's all good. We have plenty of time. I gotta work on some animated emotes, too. I am lost in the sauce right now. This shit is so good. Okay, so let's go to the Pharaon region. Pet that cat for me! I love that Noli. Lars, am I still good to come visit you on the 3rd and 4th weekend of December and get my seaweed tattoo that I promised during that Animal Crossing stream? Oh shit, I forgot I don't have endless stamina on this on this profile. Oh shit, why did I press that button? Oh balls. Hell yeah. I haven't played this since last week, and now my hands are all used to the Final Fantasy controls. So, I hope I can remember what buttons do what. Chimkin. Oh my god, they're throwing rocks at me. I'm just trying to eat my guy. Mmm. Chimkin. This chimkin is so good. Anyway, y'all, this has been the longest fucking week of my life. I don't know why. Every day has dragged. I'm so glad it's Friday. Anyone have any fun plans for the weekend? Long ass week. Gonna go axe throwing? Oh my god, I've never been axe throwing, but I feel like I would be good at it. But not because I think I'm athletic, but just because I think I'm full of a lot of rage, and I would really, you know, funnel that into the axe throwing. Blame the time change? Yeah, fuck that. That's probably what it is, because it's dark all the fucking time now. It's stupid dark all the time. There's a tower. I can't wait to have more outfits. I need to play dress up all the time. Like, I swear, didn't we vote it out? Last year we were like, hey, can we be done with this? And then, what happened? Did they just forget? Did they forget to take it off the calendar? Louise, you can't have my bourbon chicken! This is too spicy for kitties. Oh my god, get on my fork, please. Yes! Maybe you'll have to start watching on your iPad more often. I think I have like a not me account also, and I'm signed into that one on my iPad. I I specifically did it because I'm like, well, what if I'm having issues on stream and like there's no one here to help? I can just log into my iPad Twitch account and see what the problem is. Like if I'm having like mic issues or something and like no one's here. So I made a second account. Yes. And obviously I followed myself on my second account, obviously. Of course. If you don't have your own back, then who's gonna have your back? Paul Rudd voice, not me. I have 2 more pieces of chimkin, and then it's just a plate full of rice, which, if you know me, boy, you know I can eat so much goddamn rice. Oh, look. Yeah, okay, so there's a restaurant. It's like my favorite restaurant. And, it's like one of those with like the teppanyaki grill slash hibachi grill. And they bring you out like bowls of rice at the beginning. And then if you eat all your rice really fast, they're like, do you want more rice? And I think my record there is 4 bowls of rice. Also, why is every combination of chicken and rice just the best food ever? Like, I don't care what kind of chicken, what kind of rice. If you combine those two foods... Oh! Get me a plate, because I'm eating it, dude. I'm eating all of it. Ah! I'm eating it and I'm dying! Ah! Get away from me! Hold on, let me put away my metal stuff. Don't shock me, bitch. Leave me alone! Oh my... I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god. This is how we die. What a shame. I was waiting for that one. Rematch. Come here. Oh my fucking god. Bitch. Give me your stuff. Thank you. I didn't know there were so many rushrooms here. Hey! It's not nighttime yet. Go away. I'ma get you. Markiplier voice. I can milk you. Man, It'll be a weird day if you guys ever see me play Minecraft. Just saying. I'm never gonna play Minecraft. I don't have anything against it. It just really is not up my alley. And I think it's kind of a little bit overhyped, you know? I'm gonna get this McFreakin' tower. Watch me. Yeah. Aragorn voice. But it is not this day! I got sauce on my hand. Ravioli, you ready? Let's go, boy. Are volume levels okay? Is my voice okay? Is my mic okay? Is the game okay? Let me know if I need to adjust anything, please. Fuck you! Fuck you, goat man. Oh! Oh, there's a whiz robe! Everything's okay, cool. Thank you. Was it not last week when I played this when I was talking about how much I hate the whiz robes? It's okay. It's like on this finger, so I'm like playing like this. Don't. Ooh! Oh no! Did I lose him? Run! Run! Don't touch me! Oh no. Link, you were supposed to grab on! You dumb bitch! Oh my god. Y'all, things are going south. I'm too lost in the sauce! I can't focus right now! Clean the fan regularly? You know, my other Switch, my Animal Crossing Switch, that one, the fan is loud on that one. It's Bad News Bears. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to kill this thing. Leave me alone. It's time for you to perish, my guy. Oh! 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 Get over here! Come here! Oh! One more shot in your toast, bud. There you go! And you! For good measure! Helicopter, helicopter. I kind of wish they dropped loot and not just these stupid rods. I hate these things. They suck. I gotta wait for ravioli to charge up. I'm gonna eat more rice, boy! I'll get this while I'm waiting. Okay, but how do you clean the fan if you don't send it in? Because don't you have to send it in to get the fan cleaned? Canned air. I gotta get some of that. Oh, hey, look who's here. Hello. Which one is your favorite dragon? I think my favorite dragon might be Dinral, because I like the Dinral horns, the big, swoopy, curly horns. Also in the DLC, there's like a shrine quest related to Dinral, which is fun. We love that. Oh no. I'm still hoping and praying that they're gonna do... Oh my god, I got some pepper in my throat! I'm hoping and praying that they're gonna do a special edition Tears of the Kingdom OLED Switch. And then I will have 3 Switches, and then no one can stop me. Not a soul can stop me. Ravioli, I need you to work faster, bud. I'm really hoping that they're gonna do it. And okay, I've gone on this tangent about 400 times, so I'm sorry to everyone who's heard this before. But okay, it's really weird that there's not a Zelda edition Switch console, because like every single other Nintendo console has had a Zelda special edition. And I get it, there's like the Skyward Sword Joy-Cons, but that's not the same thing! And I just think there should be a whole Switch devoted to Zelda. You know? They've got an Animal Crossing one, they've got a Pokemon one. They have like 3 Pokemon ones, I don't even know. They have like there's a Smash Bros one. Exactly. I am right. It's my stream, I'm always right. Love me some rice, dude. Ravioli, hurry up, boy. What's under this one? Dude. So remember when this game came out and there was like the special edition and fuck you! There was a special edition. And then there was like the Uber special edition. I got the special edition, and the Uber special edition came with like a whole Master Sword statue. Thank you. They better do. It's just a sword! Fuck you. You know what I think is happening? I think my body forgot how to burp, and it's like, we gotta get this air out somehow. It's hiccups now. I think that's what's happening to me. Well, anyway, I really hope that they're gonna do like a super special edition Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm gonna buy it. There. You mean I could have been flying this whole time? Whoa! Look at that! I didn't know that was there! But Ravioli's my favorite. I could never tell him to suck it. Man, I do like the Faron region. I think it's pretty here.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
There he is! We're almost there. Come on. You can do it, Link. Ready? Ugh. Good job, bud. I'm so proud of you. Nice. I gotta get my rubber stuff. I know where they all are. I just gotta remember where exactly on the map they all are. I really wish I didn't hate cooking. If I didn't hate cooking, then I could make myself bourbon chicken whenever I wanted. But no, I hate cooking. Oh, it's gonna lightning. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, there's a stable, but it's not the one I'm looking for. I can't even do that. I hate cooking so much. Like, physically standing in my kitchen is the worst experience. Woohoo! Oh, guys, Lars got a new tattoo, and it's a beetle. And now listen, I know that the beetles in this game are based on actual real life beetles. But I saw it and I was like, whoa, it's like a Breath of the Wild beetle. And I think that's really fun. I can't wait to see it in person. It looks really good. I'll have to go back to him again. Because I do have a plethora of tattoos that I want. It'll have to be like after Christmas though, because I gotta buy Christmas presents. Alright, what do we got? It's a stasis looking shrine. Wow! Big brain. It's big brain time. Oh, that's awesome. I feel... I mean, maybe it's a good thing because I feel like being quiet is better than being annoying. But after the first, like, 20 minutes of me getting a tattoo, I sort of just, like, mentally and sometimes physically just take a nap. like, you got it, bud. You got it under control. I'm just gonna relax. And it's so funny, because when I say that, people are like, doesn't it hurt? I'm like, well, yeah, but, like, after a while, your body's like, oh, okay, I understand what's happening now. We can calm down. And then it's just sort of like all you feel is, like, the vibrations of the tattoo machine, and it's, like, really nice. I don't know. It's nice. I like it. Dude, it is insane. But okay, the thing is, what tattoo do I want next on my list? Well, yeah, I mean, like, well, even, okay, no, I can't even say that because when you were doing the 2 tattoos that one day, after a while I stopped talking, and that was you, and we never run out of things to talk about. But I still did. Okay, so what I gotta do here is... Hold on. Ooh, steak. Oh, Link, you got launched the wrong way, boy. Hold on. Well, that's true, yeah. Get it! I've done this before. Why am I struggling? I shouldn't be struggling to this extent. What is happening? While y'all are watching, I got rice in front of me. I've got I got distractions galore. There we go. You gotta finesse it, that's all. Ooh! Should have just stasis that before I hopped off. Balls. I'm gonna do that. I missed. Oh, man. We're having a good time, boy. Well, can I actually just set it down? Is it heavy enough to hold me? Oh, it is. Just kidding. I don't know why I thought it wasn't, but it is. Woohoo! I'm really not very far in this game, am I? Do y'all ever use bait on fish in this game? Does anyone actually do that? Whoa, I forgot how good water is. Holy shit. I mean, you can't fish, like you don't get a fishing pole, but you can grab fish in the water. Yeah, I just blow them up with bombs. Who needs bait, dude? Also, what would even constitute as bait? What would you feed the fish? Yeah, bombs all the way, boy. Bomb gang. Ooh, maybe don't. I don't think I should say that. I don't have Urbosa yet, though. Yeah, you can just, if you see like a cluster of fish in the water, you can just throw your bomb in the water, and then they float up to the. Hello? Oh, thank you for the boost, good sir. Oh. Well, that didn't do much for me. Fuck you. I do like shock arrows, they're fun. I think the shock arrows are probably my favorite arrows in the game. Well, I can't say that because I know that ancient arrows exist, but I never use them ever. They're like such a rare commodity. I'm like, no. Not even gonna touch it. I do like ice arrows. And bomb arrows. Here you go. I got your axe. Here, I'll put it in this tree. Or close to the tree. Who tells me about the axe? It's not you, is it? No, it's the lady over here. She tells me about the axe. Yeah. But they're so expensive, aren't they? Aren't they, like, really? Fun fact, Y'all want to hear a fun fact? So at this very stable, approximately right here, one time, there was a man with a donkey, and they were stuck inside the ground. I think I have a video of it. Let me find it. Let's go to Breath of the Wild. Oh, there he is. Oh, man.
Ah.
I like that his hand is sticking out like, can I have your money? Donkey. Also, if his foot is that way, he's like... What a sad way to live. So yeah, I think about that a lot. Oh my god! This dragon wants my attention so bad! What a pick me! Fine! You wanna get picked, boy? Come here! Come here! Bitch! Gimme! I'm coming. Like, I don't know why Faroche is so attention-seeking little slut. Like, of all the dragons, Faroche is everywhere. And I only ever see Nadra and Dinral in, like, a couple places. Come here. Gimme. Thank you. Well, now I can do the Spring of Courage if I want to. I'm gonna move my plate of sauce. For now. Because I don't want to get lost in the sauce. Okay, I gotta go to... Where is it? I will not forget the plate. I will, as soon as I'm done streaming, I'll move the plate. I don't know where exactly that spot is, but I know I want to get there. So let's go! Oh my god, you know what I just reminded myself of? Okay, so this is going to be extremely specific, but I need y'all to hang in there, okay? So do you remember owning a Disney DVD or VHS? I think it was mostly DVDs, and there would be like a little Disney promo commercial in the previews, and it would start with Peter Pan saying, "Here we go!" And then it would go to Jack Sparrow saying, "We have our heading." Do you remember that? Does anyone remember that? Does anyone please remember that? It can't just be me. It can't just be me. Okay, thank God. Opal. I sounded so Midwestern when I said that. Opal? Don't you know? Opal? You know they were mining for opal. A purple poopy. That is true. We lived the same life. Oh heck yeah. Why are arrows such a rare commodity? Yeah, I don't do it super often though, cause I don't really have a ton of meat on me. Well, I think you can give them anything, but I like to give the puppies meat. Look it, there it is. The Midwestern accent is so fun to do, cause it's like, I know that mine isn't very thick except for when I say certain words, And I'm not going to say it right now because you all know what word it is that Wisconsinites are notorious for not being able to say, even though we say it right, everyone else says it wrong. But I think it's a fun accent to have, and I can hear it. Like, there are people that I know that have really thick northern/midwestern accents. Which one is it? Oh, it's in the middle there. Boy. Boy! Fuck you! Come here! Yeah, Lars has a thicker accent than I do. So does Holly. Holly's is pretty thick. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you, good sir. Can you swim? I can't swim because the ice block is in the way? Bro! Fuck you. Alright, now I'm done eating. Now we can actually play the game. Which way is that little... The thing. The little mound that you have to stand on it and let yourself get struck by lightning. That's what I'm looking for. Here, I'll say it. Gotta go to the Quick Trip and get some cheese before the Packers game, don't you know? Hi, Zinc Mars. Oh, it's raining men! Oh, balls! We're looking for the lightning mound, or whatever you want to call it. It's lightninging pretty hard here, so I might be close. Am I wearing dangerous objects? No, we're fine. Is it up here? Might be up here. Ravioli, get me up there. No! Where is it? We gotta be close. Oh, look! Come on, man. You were far enough away. I'm gonna keep going up, yeah. What's in here, though? Ooh! I really wish that in real life, you could just walk up to a treasure chest and take the money out of it. That's the dream. Also, there should be a rule in real life that if your wallet is full, you can't take more money. You have to leave it for someone else. There are people that have too much money, and they should be stopped. Leave it for the rest of us! Exactly. Where are you? If I could just hear Cass playing his little ditty, then I would know I'm going the right way. But I can't hear him. Oh my god, please do. Alright, we'll keep going up. Louise! What's up? She's mad because I didn't give her any bourbon chicken. Louise, it's bad for kitties. It's got too much. Too much for kitties. Whoa. Can I blow this up? Whoa! She is zooming. She's zooming big time. She's yodeling too. There it is! Whoa! We did it! Hell yeah. Look at the freaking fella. Let's go talk to him. This rock is sus. Oh, thank you. Hell yeah. Ew! Run away! Fine. Boy! Link, my boy. This is the peace all true warriors strive for. Louise! Come talk about it! Come here! Come tell the chat what you have to say. Come here. She's glaring at me, oh no. I have displeased her. Fear the wheeze. I know. Oh, I'm trying to. If she runs over here again, I'll try and grab her. She is not. The sauce plate is... She cannot access the sauce.
Oh.
Let's hear it. Oh. Louise came over here. I was gonna try and grab her. She said no. Can't have Louise lost in the sauce. I would have to give her a bath. And that sounds like a death trap. Giving Louise a bath sounds like a death more sure than... I don't know. Alright. Mifa's Grace is ready, because I'm gonna need it. Time to get my buns toasted. What am I cool with breaking? Give me this piece of shit. Let's go. Oh, maybe not yet, though. It's gonna try to get me while I'm on my way up. Give me a moment! Alright. Come at me. I'm ready for you. Oh no! The pepperoni is nigh! Oh, I didn't need Mifa that time. Heck yeah. And I'll take my sword, thank you. Oh cool, it's a blessing. There are some shrines that I'm like, this should absolutely be a blessing, and then it's not. Yes, you should go for the bird next. No. You have to do it the fun way. Ow! Oh my god. Does anyone else have violent hiccups like that, or is it just me? Ooh, owie. Like I said, I think my body just forgot how to burp. And it's like, oh, okay, here you go. I'm like, no, this isn't what I wanted. Okay, the last one is the Thundra Plateau. We gotta make our way downtown, walking fast. Phases pass, and I am homebound. Okay, we want to go this way. Can you hurry up? Hurry up! Come on! Good, as you should. I'm gonna change my outfit to my cute little womp womp. Yes, I am matching now. Perfect. I'm styling. You know what game I still need to buy? I need to buy the new Bratz dress up game. Unapologetically, I want a Bratz dress up game on my Switch. You can't stop me. I want this pepperoni out of the way so I can just go peacefully work on the Thundra Plateau without this nonsense. Tomfoolery! Well, I don't have a pot here. Do you see a pot? I see a man. He have no pot. Okay, let's go. Oh, really? See, I didn't know until, like, very recently that... Well, I think I probably knew, and then I just kind of, like, forgot. Because I think the game might tell you. But, like, I kind of forgot up until recently that cooking during a blood moon gives you, like, good food. Oh, my God. I fucking hate the Octoroks in this fucking game. They're so annoying. Yeah, like, you know how, like, at random points when you're cooking, you'll just get, like, the extra nummy food? Well, apparently it's not just random. Like, I mean, it can happen randomly, but it happens, like, all the time when you're cooking during a blood moon, which is cool. Give me your arm. Beep boop. Alright. Try that again. Oh my god. Louise is on a rampage today. She is very upset. Because she knows that Grandma's cooking, which, I mean, my mom's cooking, but to Louise, my mom is Grandma. When Grandma cooks, that means she gets to have chicken. But she didn't get to have the chicken today because it's too spicy for cats. So she's upset that I didn't give her chicken. Can you? Let me hit you, boy. I know. She's lost in the sauce. Come here. Boop. Boop. Don't you dare. Oh, no. Yeah, boy! Let's freaking go. Oh, yeah. See, I don't use Urbosa's Fury that much. But I think it's just because I'm, like, one of those players that, like, I avoid enemies instead of going towards them. Is the right one? Yeah. Get in the hole. Thank you.
Rivali's gale
is now ready. I love that son of a bitch. Ooh, big scary. Mine now. Ooh, put that away. I'm not gonna be able to climb up there. Boop boop, beep boop boop. Boop. Louise, we can come talk about it. Do you want to come have a heart-to-heart? Come here. Are you upset that I didn't share chicken? Would you feel better if I got up and I got you some treats? No, she's walking away. Get in the fucking hole. Thank you. You! You there! Ah! Sir! I'll beat you with this. Thanks. My lips are still chapped. You know why? It's because I'm dehydrated. Because I'm a fool, that's why. Oh my god, guys. Okay, so you know how at work, they all the time, whoever is training the new people will just like message me and be like, hey, dot, dot, dot. And I'm like, yeah, what is it this time? It happened again yesterday. I got the hey message and I was like, what is it this time? And sure enough, my trainer needed to have me let people shadow me today. Luckily, I only had to do it for like 2 hours. But man, don't get me wrong. I like that my employers and my team think that I'm like reliable and a good team member and all that stuff. But oh my god. I just don't like it how every single time one of my leads messages me, it's because they need a favor, you know? It's like, hey, you ever just want to talk about your day with me? That's cool. You don't always have to just ask me for things. I did it! Huzzah! You gotta give me the rest of the fit. I'm gonna have to ask my sister if she can dye my roots over Thanksgiving, because this is atrocious. Don't even look at that. It's possible. See, like, this is one that I feel like it should be a blessing, because I already had to do the work just to get in here, and now they want me to do more work? The gall, the nerve. How do I get over there? Oh shit. Give me this. Thank you. There it is! Now I'm dripped out! Look at me. Look at this leather boy. We love it. I want this treasure chest. Can I have it? Can I have it? The rubberest lad in all the land. I can push it off! What's inside? Opal. Hi, Wheeze. Have you calmed down? Are you ready to talk? Are you ready to have a reasonable discussion? Oh no! No, we're still feeling sharp. Okay. I have a spicy cat today. She has many thoughts and all of them are violent. I know. Well, I don't know. I think there's gotta be a layer between your body and the rubber. There's gotta be like a fabric layer in between there. Otherwise, could you imagine the chafing? Who knew? Who knew? It's like cowboys, they wear jeans underneath their chaps, or at least the reasonable ones do. The slutty ones maybe not, but the regular cowboys, I think they know that they have to wear jeans under their chaps. You go here. I'm gonna go over here. There you go. The slutty cowboys. I mean, I've never seen Brokeback Mountain. Isn't that about slutty cowboys? No, it's about gay cowboys. I mean, gay cowboys can also be slutty, I guess. Yeah, they. Gay slutty cowboy. Just gay. It reminds me of that one line from The Office when Kelly is like, I mean, I'm not a slut, but who knows? Like, I feel like that's the energy that we've just achieved in the chat today. Ow. Not warriors levels? Wait, what? What am I not understanding about that? Oh, not Wario's level of sluttiness. Oh, I understand now. Okay, let's do some more like towers and shrines. I don't really want to do Va Naboris right now. Oh yeah, you gotta get your iPad used to the Lango. Let's work on getting the rest of the towers, how about? Let's go, I never got the Hiteno tower. Let's go get that one. Dude, that's annoying. Why does my hair look so shiny? Wow. It would be really nice to have the Master Sword before I go do Vanaboris. Because that makes the Thunderblight fight so easy. No, okay. Let's go get this tower. Oh, by the way, that thing, that guy, that fella right there, ew, no, fuck that guy. I interacted with it on the very first time that I played the game, and I avoid it all the time now. I hate it. It freaks me out. It took me a while to find it, I think, but then, like, I did find it on my first playthrough, but I was like, ew, no, fuck that, I'm never talking to this guy again. And I know you can buy your heart back or whatever, but I'm like, no, you're creepy. I don't interact with creeps like that. Oh, I gotta upgrade my rubber armor to make myself shockproof, too. Run away. What's in this little hut? Treasure! This is what I'm saying! We gotta have more treasure chest IRL. This is what we need. You there. Can I have? Yeah! That's what I want. Because I'm pretty sure I need this for my rubber suit. Why don't I have a shield? I am shieldless! Slutty cowboys and treasure. Yeah, that's what the world needs. I got a mighty crap. Ow, dude. Maybe that's my body's way of telling me that I am so unhealthy and that I need to start eating better and exercising. Maybe that's what the hiccups mean. Here's the thing about me, though. I don't like being told what to do. So my body may be telling me that it's dying, but I'm not gonna listen. Should have thought about that, bitch. God, I am the worst kind of person. Okay, let's go up here. Oh! Oh! Rivali's not ready for me. Oh! You know what else I need? I need the climbing gear. That's what I need. Oh. Should we go do Nadra, maybe? Later? We have much to do. I think I do have the climbing hat. I do have the hat. Maybe it's my body's way of telling me I'm so dehydrated that I've looped back around to thinking I'm underwater. Or something. Or maybe it's just that I'm really dehydrated. Maybe that's it. Am I gonna make it? Well, I have a whole bottle of water right here. Hold on, I gotta see how far I'm gonna make it before I fall. Look at this. We're not gonna make it. Rip. Sorry, Link. Ravioli, hurry up! Dude, oh my god, I got a Facebook notification today, and it was like, you have posts to look at from friends that you haven't interacted with in a while. And I'm like, Facebook, I really don't need you to tell me that I'm not looking at these people's posts. Like, these are people that I worked with at Target like 4 years ago. Or, no, not even. Like 6 years ago. Or these are people from high school that you barely spoke to. And you haven't interacted with their posts recently. I'm like, Facebook, I really don't. No. You know what? Facebook is just desperate for attention. And so it's trying to give me as many notifications as it can possibly think of just to get my attention. And you know what? It works because I'm like, I want this notification off my screen, bitch. And I click on it just to make it go away. Evolve patch to no hiccups. Yeah, I feel like designing tribal would be annoying. Dude, the whole have you guys been keeping up with Twitter? Cause man, it is so funny. The company that like makes people pay for insulin has gone down billions in stock because someone made a fake account and said insulin is free now. And it's so funny. Oh my god. Like, don't get me wrong. Absolutely fuck Elon Musk and fuck paying $8 for Twitter Blue, especially because they like fired or all the security people quit. So basically, like, you're putting your credit card information into like the most not safe app right now. But like, the people that made it work for them, that's so funny. The people that are making all these official companies like have to backpedal on their stupid policies because a fake account was like, hey, we actually decided to stop being dumb. I love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, so someone made, I don't remember what the actual company is called, whichever is the big company that like distributes and charges for the insulin that makes insulin super expensive. Um, Someone made a fake verified account. You going to? No! Because I send you memes on there. I mean, I don't use it too much right now. But don't make me screenshot the memes. Am I gonna be able to get up that way? Yeah, we'll be able to get up this way. But it, you know, it is stupid though, because like Instagram is totally dead. I only use it for messaging people. I don't use it to consume content, you know? And TikTok is just videos of people being annoying. I don't know if you guys follow me on Instagram, but I went on a whole rant a couple days ago about how I think so many people on TikTok are so fucking annoying. I just had to get it out of my system, you know? And so it's like, all that's left is like, just TikTok videos. And it's like, I don't want my social media consumption to just be videos. Like, I want to read posts and see funny pictures and stuff. Like, can we not have everything be videos? I'm so sick of everything be videos. Yeah, I've been debating going back to Tumblr, but then like the official Tumblr Twitter account keeps showing up on my feed and it keeps making just the absolute cringiest posts and I'm like, you're really not selling me on this Tumblr. I don't want to go back to that level of cringe, you know? Oh my god, this water is so good. What the fuck? I haven't drank water in like 2 days, that's probably why. Oh my god, that's some good shit. I know they're doing it on purpose, but it's still like, eek. Eek. I don't know. I don't know if I'm emotionally ready to go back to Tumblr. I don't know if I can handle that. Alright, which tower do we want to get next? Should we get the lake tower, maybe? We'll do that. Dude, okay, so I was in Tumblr for the Supernatural era. That was one of my first fandoms was Supernatural. Ugh. The reason that I am hesitant to go back to Tumblr above all else is because my previous best friend, who I now loathe with my entire being, we met through Tumblr because we both had the same favorite show and we bonded over that. And now, just like, first of all, anything related to that show, if I ever come across it, like on the internet, it sounds so dumb, but I like legit get triggered and I have to close whatever app I'm using and like cool off for a few minutes because it just like spikes all of those awful feelings in me. But we met on Tumblr me and that ex-friend. So the thought of going back to Tumblr makes me only think of that person, and I really don't want to think about that person. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I can go back to Tumblr, you know? Just because I don't want to have those thoughts in my head all the time. So yeah, I can probably handle the cringe, but I cannot handle my inner demons. It's the demons that are the problem. Oh man. But you know who can handle demons? Dean and Sam. That's Oh my god, that show got so bad. I think the first 5 or 6 seasons were good, and then it just went so bad. Oh my god. Oh man. I think, you know, I stuck it out through season 9, I think, and then like, school started, and I was like, you know, I can't do it anymore. I can't watch this on Tuesday nights, man. That's true. Yeah. That's that's what I did with TikTok for the longest time. Like, I would just get the good TikToks on my Twitter feed. But now I use TikTok, and I really wish I had never started using it, because God, it's so annoying. I hate so many people on that app. You know, who can handle demons. uh, Man, that show is so bad. I love it. What do we got here, boys? Yeah, the thing about TikTok, though, is that, like, every day it tries to give me a entirely new thing. And it's, most of the time, I'm like, this is not what I want. Yeah, I don't know. It's, like, some days, TikTok will be like, oh yeah, you like Lord of the Rings, right? And I'm like, yeah! And then it's like, here's some Lord of the Rings content. And I'm like, thanks! And then other days, it's like, you're a straight mom, right? And I'm like, no, no, I don't like men, I don't like kids. No, you don't need to show me this. And then it's like, but you want to, right? I'm like, no, please don't. And it just does anyway, because it doesn't know what no means. Okay, let's go. I need to spend less time on social media. I need to spend more time doing activities and less time scrolling with my stupid little thumb. I bought clay, and I was gonna make things with that clay. And, bitch, I have so many sketchbooks. I have so many sketchbooks, and I have so many pencils. Oh my god. You think I draw? I have an iPad for drawing. You think I draw? No, because all I do is scroll. Oh, come on. I thought I was gonna get a Fury Rush on that one. Dude, don't! Don't look at the man behind the curtain. Don't look at how awful I'm being at this fight right now. This is really embarrassing. Fuck you! I wanna hide behind this pole. I'm sucking at this fight. Stop. Where are you? How many do you have? There we go. Another one. I'm gonna smack you again, boy. Come here, boy! Boy! There we go. Why do I have a torch? Why do I have this stupid... Fuck you. I want this. Okay, let's go. A boomerang with durability up. Oh! Fuck the torch. We got a boomerang. Do you want to know what's the most embarrassing thing about me? One of the most embarrassing things about me is when I see a boomerang, you might think I think of Australia or Wind Waker. But you know what I think of instead? I think of the stupid straight to VHS sequel to the Rudolph movie. It's called Rudolph and the Island of Misfit Toys. And on the Island of Misfit Toys, there are a bunch of misfit toys. And one of the misfit toys is a boomerang that doesn't come back. And that's what I think of every time I see a boomerang, is the stupid Rudolph movie. No, it's a boomerang! He even has an Australian accent in the movie, because, you know, the toys talk. It's a kid's movie. Where does it go then? It just kind of goes. It's actually, like, it's plot relevant, because at one point they use it in order to stop the toy taker. The toy taker is the big bad guy in the movie, but he's not actually a bad guy. He's a teddy bear on stilts, and he got abandoned by his boy. He got thrown away by mistake, and so he becomes vengeful, and so he starts kidnapping misfit toys because he's like, y'all, these humans, they don't want you, man. They don't want you, man. So I'm gonna save you from this heartbreak. And so he kidnaps the misfit toys, and he sings the song, and he goes, the toy taker, that's me, will take care of you. And that's his little villain song. And then at the end, when they reveal that he's just a teddy bear on stilts, he sings a song about how he misses his boy Steven. His boy's name is Steven. And then Santa, he's like, oh, but I know Steven, he didn't mean to get rid of you. He meant to put you in a box for safekeeping until he had a kid, and then he was going to give you to his kid, but he accidentally threw you away by mistake. And so then Santa returns the teddy bear to Steven. Oh, there's a hippo! Okay, so Rudolph and Hermie the elf, I don't remember where they're going. I don't fucking know why they left. But they go somewhere. I got a hair in my eyelashes, and so they kind of get shipwrecked in a way, and they end up at this mysterious island. And on this mysterious island, there's this palace, and the lady who lives in the palace, she's a hippo, and her name is Queen Camilla, and she does surgery on toys to fix them, but she can also do plastic surgery on Rudolph's nose. And Rudolph is going through like a crisis, and he's like, I want to be a normal boy, I want a normal nose. And so he's like, Queen Camilla, can I have plastic surgery for free because dollars don't exist in the North Pole? And she's like, absolutely, my boy. And that's what she sounds like. She's voiced by Jamie Lee Curtis. And so she does a whole song about how everything is beautiful. It goes, everything is beautiful. And then her little gingerbread boys go, beautiful, in the background. And it's a banger if I've ever heard one. And then at the end of the movie, Rudolph decides, no, my nose is useful, and Clarice loves me for my nose and not for anything else about me, so I'm gonna keep my nose the way it is. And Camilla is like, I wouldn't change a thing about you, darling. So, yeah, and then at the end of the movie, Hermie the elf, what he wants is a date with the Tooth Fairy, and so then they're having a little Christmas party because everything ends well, and then... And then at the Christmas party, a limo pulls up. and then the window of the back seat of the limo, it rolls down, and you hear Hermie the elf, DDS, and then out steps the Tooth Fairy, and Hermie gets a fucking raging boner, and he's like, oh, I get to go on a date with the Tooth Fairy. And that's the end of the movie. I love that movie. It's so stupid. Oh my god. It's free on YouTube. It's free on YouTube and I watch it weirdly often, even though I hate Christmas and I hate Christmas movies and I hate it, but I watch it all the time because I watched it so often when I was a kid that it's sort of just like an easy movie to have on in the background. So I watch it all the time. Oh my god, it's so dumb. Hermie the Elf, DDS. It's... Oh man, it's just a dumb movie. I love it. I really want to watch it now. Oh my god. Y'all, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna post a link in the chat for you guys to watch it. Rudolph, Island of Misfit Toys. Toys, 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 toys. We're on the island of misfit toys. Toys, 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 toys. Okay, there you go, everyone. If you want to watch the stupid Rudolph movie, there it is in the chat. But don't watch it now. You have to watch it after my stream. Oh, man. Okay. It came out in like 2002 or something, so it's like that really early CGI animation where everything is like really smooth and weird and round, you know? Nothing has texture. It's all just like flat colors. Oh man. It's a movie, that's art. That's for sure. Where is that shrine? Oh, there it is! Lars, have you ever met another person besides like us that has watched that movie? Because I feel like every single time I talk about this movie, everyone's like, I have never seen that. I'm like, well, that's a freaking shame. I feel like it's a movie that everyone should watch at least once. Really? Oh my god. Hello. I've got my boomerang that doesn't come back. It's right here. Give me a sword. What do I want to get rid of? Let's get rid of this. Yes, I just posted the link in the chat, so if you want, after the stream, you can watch the stupid Rudolph movie. She moved to Pennsylvania. Why Pennsylvania? I mean, nothing against Pennsylvania, but like, why specifically there? I'm gonna use my boomerang that doesn't come back. Oh no, that's my boomerang! No! Okay. Her family lives there, but like, she was my favorite tattoo client. Aw, that sucks. That's big sad. Rip. Oh, I see what needs to be done here. Boop. Ah. Oh wait, it was Renee, right? I didn't know she. I mean, cause like I saw that she moved, but I didn't know it was to Pennsylvania. I don't know. I don't drink, so I don't know how drinks help people watch movies. Like it's one of those movies that I watched so often as a kid that I can't even remove myself far enough from it to know how truly bad it is to an untrained eye, you know? Like like there are some movies that like you are so nostalgia blind you can't possibly imagine what it looks like from a fresh perspective. It's one of those movies. What was in here? I wasn't even paying attention. I think it was a bow. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a funny bad, I think. Probably. Yeah, and every single time I watch the movie, I forget that she's voiced by Jamie Lee Curtis. And then it happens in the beginning credits, and I'm like, oh yeah. Queen Camilla is Jamie Lee Curtis. Oh my god. Lars! Do you remember at Dad's house on his Wii, we had a Rudolph video game? The Rudolph Wii game? Do you remember the Rudolph Wii game? Or was that me and Abby that played it? It might have been me and Abby. Okay, it was you. Okay. Oh man, we also had the Ghostbusters game. The Ghostbusters Wii game was really good. What the fuck? A movie video game? Yeah, okay. Okay, but you do remember the game. But okay, movie video games that are good, that's rare. And the Ghostbusters Wii game was really good. Like I low-key want to play it again. Okay, let's go readjust my stuff here. I'll get out this dumb little sword, and I'll get out this dumb little stuff. Let's go. Where's my dumb little hat? I need to climb, probably. Let's go. My favorite Ghostbuster is Egon. And then that new Ghostbuster... What was it called? Ghostbusters Afterlife? The one that came out, like, last year or something? I really liked that movie, okay? And you know what? I also enjoyed the Girl Ghostbusters movie, because it was just being silly. It wasn't trying to shit all over the previous Ghostbusters. It was just trying to have a little silly, goofy little time. And you know what? Chris Hemsworth as the ultimate himbo. Fucking gold, okay? I love Chris Hemsworth when he plays a stupid little man. Excuse me! Leave me alone. Was it the same game, I wonder? It was probably the same game and just like licensed for different systems or whatever. But yeah, that game was really good. I mean, for female Ghostbusters, the feminists are taking over. I'm an adult virgin. I still have that energy towards the people who hate that movie. Like, bro, it is just a silly little goofy little movie and you hate it that bad. Big cringe. Look at these toasty little boys. I'm gonna toast them back. You know what they say, all toasters toast toast. Dude, honestly, it's insane. Oh, speaking of sensitive and emotional men, did you see that Jake Paul is about to box Andrew Tate? I hate them both so much, but I really, really hope that Jake Paul accidentally kills him. I think that would be so funny. That would be so funny. And I would pay to watch it. Alright, we gotta climb this bitch. Yeah, I hope he kills him in Minecraft, just so we're all clear. I'm not talking about real life. I'm talking about Minecraft. Of course. I really want Andrew Tate to die in Minecraft. Hermie the Elf, DDS. Guys, if I can get my Discord figured out and up and running to the point where I can have like watch parties with my friends, which is you guys, then we can absolutely watch this stupid Rudolph movie together. That would be my dream. Discord is so confusing. It scares me. And I know every single time I say that, like 4 people tell me, I can help, I can help. And I'm like, here's the thing though, I'm afraid. Afraid. And you have to let me do this on my own time. You have to let me dip my toes in the water at my own pace. Oh! Oh! No! No! I'm hiding behind the corpse of your friend, and you didn't see me. Oh no, it's lightninging. Oh shit. Oh no. Run, run! Yeah, I'm sure there are like a zillion ways that I can just sit down and figure out how it works, but oh well, we'll get there when we get there. Don't. Catch your breath, boy. Good job. Alright, Ravioli, take me up. I do like... Okay, I don't spend a ton of time in the Akala region because... I mean, even Robbie says it in his journal. This entire region is mostly just, like, open fields, and I'm like, that's boring. But I do like how they found a way... Oh, free sword. To have... like, all the different kinds of seasons in this game. Like, this is the autumn section of the game, you know? And I think that's cute. And I can't climb because Rivali is not here. He's not ready. And it's raining men. No, oh, Link, don't be hasty now. I'm not gonna make it if I climb up that way. Ugh. Dang. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't know the edge was right there! Oh god. We're gonna have to sit here and wait for Ravioli or the rain to stop, whichever happens first. I feel like Ravioli will be first. I can talk about other dumb movies. Other dumb movies that I watched when I was a kid. Let me think. Let's talk about Disney Channel movies. And how bad they are. Except Lemonade Mouth, which is obviously the best Disney Channel movie. Oh my god, yeah, the Pocahontas sequel? Oh my god. All of the straight-to-VHS Disney sequels are so weirdly bad. Except Cinderella 2 and Cinderella 3. Cinderella 2 has the cute thing with Anastasia and the baker being adorable, and I love it so much. And then Cinderella 3 is a time travel. It's a time heist, Avengers Endgame style plot where the prince is actually a character and he's really funny, and then he jumps out the window. Udi. Yeah, in the Pocahontas sequel, she has like a I don't remember. He was like a bodyguard or something, and his name was Udi. And there's this one part towards the end of the movie where like a bridge is falling, but Udi is unfazed. He just like walks across the falling bridge. And Lars and I, we were like laughing hysterically watching this, and so we decided that the funniest joke that either one of us could come up with was London Bridge is falling down, not a problem for Udi. And that was like the funniest thing. I don't know why that was so funny to us, but it was. Also, I can't believe Pocahontas' two choices of men were just two white men, and they were both named the same thing. One of them was John Smith, and the other one was John... What's the other John? Not our friend John. What was the other John's name? Ravioli, hurry up. Oh my god, I keep falling further every time I move. I need to stop moving because I keep falling. Then there was the Mulan sequel. And the thing about that one, the thing about the Mulan sequel is, I don't like the Mulan and Shang fighting thing. The rest of it is fine, but why the Mulan and Shang fighting the whole time? Simply stop. Like, Shang became bisexual just because he had the hots for Ping, and then he has the gall to like get into fights with Mulan when you liked a whole entire man just because you liked her so much. You know what I'm saying? You simply are not allowed to get into fights if you liked two whole genders just to be with that person. And I'm spitting facts, actually. Okay. And then there was the Little Mermaid sequel. And that one is one that I watched a lot as a kid, but then I watched it a few years ago, and I'm like, okay, I understand that you can't afford, or the original actors don't want to come back. Like, the voice for Eric, he did not, either they didn't want to pay him enough, or he didn't want to come back. Because the original Eric voice actor is not the same voice actor that they got for Eric in the sequel. But, like, usually when that happens, you try to find someone who at least sounds similar. Thank you, Rivali! But I don't know what the fuck they were doing, because the guy that they got to voice Eric in the sequel, he sounds like... What is the name of the little boy fairy with the big goggles in the Tinkerbell movies? He sounds like that guy. And I'm like, Eric does not sound like that guy. I think his name is Bobble. It's Bobble and Clink, and Bobble is the one with the silly glasses. So Eric sounds like Bobble from Tinkerbell. And what the fuck? And then they try to do the cute little animal sidekicks, but instead of being cute little animal sidekicks, they're annoying animal sidekicks. But I can't lie, I did want to be Melody when I was a kid. She got pretty dresses and she got to be a mermaid. So fuck you. I want pretty dresses, I want to be a mermaid. You can't have both. You can only pick one. And she had them both. And little 4-year-old me was like, fuck, that's the dream. God, I wish that were me, you know? Until, like, Morgana tried to kill her or whatever. But that's okay. It's okay, though. She's fine. I don't think I ever saw the third Little Mermaid. There's a third one. It's called Ariel's Beginning. And I think it's about Ariel's dead mom. Yeah. Also, I feel like this is like common knowledge, but maybe it's just because I'm like a tiny bit of a Disney adult, but like there are 7 sisters because of the 7 seas, and Ariel's supposed to represent the Red Sea because she got that red hair, boy. Hey, let's go say hi to freaking the man, the myth, the legend. Where is he? Come here. Right there. I'm still just thinking about that Rudolph movie. I am 100% watching that movie as soon as I'm done streaming. Come on, you can make it. Don't you, boy. Link, get on. Thank you. I know. Toys, 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 toys. We're on the island of misfit toys. Toys, 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 toys. I have that and well, all of the Rudolph songs, but then I also have well, okay, I have all of the stupid sequel Rudolph songs stuck in my head, in addition to the original Rudolph. You know, the "We're on the island of misfit toys." That's also happening in my head, and I'm like, can you stop? Because that one is not a banger. That does not slap the way the way the sequel songs slap. The sequel songs, they are upbeat, they are fun, they are a good time. I really don't need y'all dragging me down with your lament of being a misfit toy, you know? Simply cope. Let's go talk to the man, the myth, the legend himself. If I were a misfit toy, what would be the broken bit of me? You, oh my god, you're watching the movie as I'm streaming. Oh man. You're about to see the boomerang that doesn't come back. Yes. Independent. Let's be independent together. Yeah, I want the Master Sword as soon as I can have it, please. Thank you. Are you also watching it? Oh my god, is everyone watching the movie while I'm streaming? No freaking way! Oh my god. This is the best stream ever. Good idea. What's wrong? And of what? I'll help out. I don't mind. How many bundles of wood do I got? Oh, I got a 7. 36, but last year I had 37! Here you go. I'm gonna go get him for you. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, let's go. Let's go get him. Oh, I gotta put on my... Where is it? There it is. And he should be right about here. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. Let's go. I don't care how big they are! Me at my bundles of wood. He's like, can you give me 10 bundles of wood? And I give him 10 sticks. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Look at how lovely the sunset is. Oh, I need to change my stuff to not flammable. Okay, let's go. We gotta go get the man. Where is it, boy? Where is it? Well, I'll go get my friend first, and then I'll grab whatever shrine that is. I can't believe you guys are watching the movie while I'm streaming. That's so funny. You guys are so silly. We're a bunch of silly gooses here. Oh, I got a diamond! Let's go. Oh my god, you are like quadruple tasking. You are playing Breath of the Wild and watching my stream and watching the stupid Rudolph movie. Realms is like a giga chat over here. That's okay. I have like a list of spots that I usually go. Oh my fucking god! Pass away! I'm taking your stuff. I want this. Thank you, Jesus. Yeah. Now, I have a couple spots that I always go to when I'm in need of rocks. I always farm the Tingle Islands, and then I know there's like a really big cluster by one of the Moldugas in the desert. Whoa. Someone with a tiny penis and a loud engine is making a lot of noise outside.
Rivali's Gale
Is now ready. Okay, let's go. Oh, you there. I need your help. I mean, it's basically just a place to farm enemy stuff. There's not, you don't like get anything for beating everyone up in the Coliseum, but it's just like a good place to get like enemy weapons and enemy drops and stuff like that. The baby Gorons are so cute. We're on the island of misfit toys. God, I hate that song. I really wish it wasn't stuck in my head right now. I like Terrytown. I think it's so cute and fun. It's a good time. Maybe I'll just go back to Terrytown. Maybe we'll do a little bit of Terrytown stuff right now. We'll do that. I've got plenty of wood to keep him happy for a few minutes. I think next he asks for the Rito, I do believe. Mayhaps. It is, and I like the music. It's a very chill town to hang out in. I should also talk to that fairy, but... Pish posh! Do I have enough money to talk to her? I am 10 poopies short, I think. You know what I really, really hate doing? I really hate doing the blue flame for the Akala, whatever you want to call it. The blue flame for Robbie's tech lab. Because the enemies spot you along the way, and then you have to pause, and then it starts raining like 7 times, and then inevitably, on your walk up, one of the Yiga Blade Masters spawns. Or 2! I really hate doing that. 20 bundles of... I got you. I got it. I got it right here. Here you go. Oh, okay. We gotta go. Well, let's make our way over to Gerudo stuff. We won't actually do the, you know, the Gerudo stuff right now, but we'll make our way. Let's go. I'm gonna be Chilly Billy. Uh-oh. I love playing dress up in this game. I color code my beacons. If I'm going to the desert, I am using a yellow beacon. I'm gonna go get that. Oh, there's another one right there. Seems like a weird spot for a shrine. Is there anything around it? Or is it just kind of there? It might just kind of be there. And drop down here. Oh, I want these. Thank you. Whoa. Oh. Hold on. Let me go get that. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you, good sir. Goodbye. Alright. What is inside of you, Gino? On the move. We have conveyors. Oh, okay, I see. You missed! Oh my god, Link, you missed. There you go. That was too far, Link. Y'all, I'm so excited for the reversing time mechanic in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm very intrigued by it, and I can't wait to see all of the things we can do with it. Oh my god! Link! All I'm doing is wasting arrows. Same. Sign me the fuck up. You know what amiibo I'm still excited for? Is the Sephiroth amiibo. It's not out yet. Get in the hole, boy. Yeah. Pass away. Loot gaming. Is that like a like one of those like subscription merch boxes that like you subscribe and then every month you get like a box of merch kind of thing? Cuz I know of like a few of those. I don't have any, but okay. That would be cool. I recently saw someone on TikTok did like one of those, but it was specifically a Lord of the Rings merch box, and I'm like, I want that. Sign me up, but I need to spend money on Christmas presents right now, not on myself. All the loots. Anna, you're using the wrong one, you dumb bitch. Okay, let's go. There you go. For the record, I'm the only one who's allowed to call me a dumb bitch. No one else is. Oh my god, but she's Queen Camilla. She can help you be beautiful. Come here. Come here. No. No! No! Oh, I think it respawns. There it is. Everything is beautiful, beautiful. Hell yeah. Wait, I need to be carrying something. I gotta go get the ball. Here I am, ball. Go, 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 go. Okay. Good job, Link. You did it. I know exactly what it's woo woo, not poo poo. You go woo woo on your choo choo train. That's what she said, not poo poo. She said woo woo on your choo choo train. Where was I going? Oh yeah, I was going to the Gerudo Tower thing. Let's go. Rivali's Gale is now ready. I gotta get my little hat. Okay, let's go. No! You were supposed to catch the... Never mind. Don't worry about it. It's up there. They look like little snails. Little snail. Thank you. Oh my god, look at how he looks at me. That's so cute. I know people hate the Koroks, but I think they're cute. And I don't mind finding them. I think I should be able to make it up to at least one ledge up there. My screen is so yellow. There is much yellow happening here. I know, they're so cute. Especially Makar in Wind Waker. He is the cutest little baby. He is a treasure. No. Oh my god, Link, you fucking suck. Let's go this way. It's so weird, because I never take the actual, like, designated paths in this game. Like, I always just cut straight there, or I climb. I don't take ladders and boarded up paths and stuff. This is out of the norm for me. I see that it takes me directly to where I need to go, but I'm still like, but what if I just climbed, though? I shoot him right in the anus. I'm gonna zap your butt, if that's quite alright with you, sir. Whoa! Look at him go. Wow, what a fall. Okay, let's proceed. I like the desert in this game, but I don't like this region. Like, it's very dry and crusty here. It's the crustiness for me. I'm not a fan of the crust. I will have the Uncrustables if that's quite alright with you. Dude, PB&J Uncrustables are so fucking good. They have no right to be that good. Like, the peanut butter is always hard and frozen, and the jelly is always, like, way too much in the middle. But fuck me, they're so good anyway. You've never had an Uncrustable? Oh my god. They're so good. I'm gonna get this little guy. They don't sell them? Are you not in the States? I can't remember if you're in the States or not. Are you the one in Canada? I think you're the Canada one, right? Okay. I try to keep everyone sorted out in my head, but it's hard for me to remember the very specifics, you know? Well, if you ever find yourself in the atrocity that is the United States, I highly recommend getting some fucking Uncrustables. They're really good. They shouldn't be, and they're probably actually not good. But to me, that's some good shit right there. You know? Oh! That is not what I wanted to do. A snack exchange? Oh my god, that sounds fun. Okay, here we go. We finally made it. Here we go. Everything is beautiful, beautiful. Oh look, the Lord of the Mountain is here today. Oh, that one fucking sucks. You just have to... I recommend getting a bow that has like a zoom in feature. I know for a fact that the golden bow, which is a Gerudo exclusive bow, has the little zoom in feature. But you just have to keep trying until you find two that you can just barely weasel one arrow through two holes. Like, you just have to find the right set that's lined up correctly, and I couldn't tell you which one it is. It usually takes me a few minutes to find the right one. But having a zoom in bow is really helpful. The Phrenic bow, that's the other one. I was gonna say, I know there's another one. I usually just default to the golden bow because those ones are easier to find, you know? But yeah, the Phrenic bow also zooms in. Why do my headphones feel so loose today? Yeah, also don't get zapped by lightning. Okay, we were gonna go to the... Whoa, look at him go. Wow. We were gonna go to the bazaar to get, the girly for marrying Hudson or whatever. I think that's who we wanted next. Right? Yeah. Hold on, let me go grab that first, though. Yee. You know what's so cool about this game is the environmental storytelling. Like, you can tell this is where they dug up Von Boris, you know? Like, that's really cool. Here I am, you can stop beeping now. I mean, maybe it is, but like to me it always seemed like in the cutscene where it's like they show them digging up the divine beast, one of them looks like they're digging in that region, like in the desert-ish kind of region. So I always thought, you know, that's where Vana Boris came out from, but I mean, I might be wrong. I don't know. I always just thought that's what it was. Boop 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 beep boop boop beep boop boop. Excuse me, sir. Can I real quick slice ya? Thank you. I'm gonna use my boomerang that doesn't come back. Thank you. Toys, 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 toys. We're on the island of misfit toys. Big rock! Big electric rock inside the big metal ball. Hell yeah, dude. Well, hi, Wheeze. What's up? I don't know if I need to bring these fellers with me, but I'm bringing them. Oh, shit. Here you go, just in case I need you. Let me go get your other one. Come here. Link, you are so dumb. There you go. Here you go. I didn't need to bring them over here, but I did just in case. The toy taker, that's me, will take care of you. I'm telling you, the song's like low-key kind of slap. Okay, what do we got here? I was gonna say, I haven't gotten an extra treasure chest yet. Where is it? Ooh! I like the Garuda weapons. I think they're pretty and I like them. Yes! Alright, bestie. Let me out of this place. Ba-da-da-da. I can get another heart or more green stamina stuff. Man, my mom is so nice, and my stepdad. They made me chimkin. They drove half an hour to bring me the chimkin, and they also gave me Sprite and Skittles. Shout out. Free weapons from the news channels? I mean, I played it at launch. But I don't really know what you mean. Like, you would go onto, like, the Nintendo Switch news, and there would be, like, free weapons to get? Or... Oh, shit. Hello! Hi, Beetle. What's up, bestie? Wow. I do! Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I was playing it at launch, but I didn't know that that was a thing. Okay, so we have to go into the thick of it. Oh, that's cute. No, I didn't know that was a thing. It should be. It's almost evening time. It should be cooling down. We should be able to cross the desert just fine. Let's go. Excuse me, sir. M'lady. Mwah, all the Gerudo ladies deserve my kisses. Oh, man. That one's real! Come to me. Yes! Oh, okay, this is the one that sounds like a toilet to me. Doesn't it sound like a toilet? It's a big toily. Toily, toily. Toily sounds. Toily, toily boy. Yes. It is just gas rampage in the desert over there. I love Urbosa. She's cool. She's a short queen, apparently. Hello?
Sava, Sava. Oh. Huh? Hmm?
That is true. Camels are gassy little boys. Okay, let's go have a cutscene with my fish head. Poop and fart. I do that too. We're all camels, aren't we? Inside of you there are two camels. One poops and one farts. Oh man. Oh. Somebody come get her. She's just saying bullshit now. Link is so fucking hot, dude. Oh my god. Like, no wonder every single person in Hyrule is in love with Link, cause, okay, look at that! Bruh. Obviously everyone's in love with Link. Fish face boy! Look at this! Fine specimen of a fish boy. Obviously, everyone's in love with my little fish boy. Wow, okay, I gotta go get the girly. Whoa. Girly, your man is waiting for you. He's got the ugliest hair you can imagine, but I'm sure he loves you a lot. Let's go.
Savak.
It's my little fish boy. Yeah, I am. Why?
Ah. Ah.
Why the rush? Go to Terrytown. There's a man there with the craziest hair you would not believe. I think it's... Are you going the right way? Oh, I think she was gonna go get her stuff from home and then go. The biggest bowl. Like, you know how white culture is having the puke bowl? His hair is the shape of a puke bowl. There's the last tower. Hooah. But in our family, it was never the puke bowl. It was always the puke bucket. We used ice cream pails as our puke bowls in my family. Like, you know, when at the grocery store, when they got like the big pail of ice cream. When my mom is feeding the pets ice cream, she calls it ice cream because you use baby talk on your pets. So we call ice cream because that's what we call it when we're giving it to the dogs. So we get the ice cream buckets for puking. Oh man, yeah, I think when I moved out, I got an honorary puke bucket to bring with me, and luckily I haven't puked in it, but there have been times when I'm like, I better go get the puke bucket because I'm feeling raunchy as hell, dude, and I'm glad that I have my very own puke bucket. I'm just gonna go, get the shrine over there. I'm a traveler. Only the girlies can go in. Yes. I think my puke bucket is like Target brand ice cream. It's nothing fancy. My mom has all the good ones, like the Blue Bunny puke buckets and stuff. That Blue Bunny, the good puke buckets. Anna, stop talking about puke buckets challenge. Difficulty impossible. Let's go. It's gonna be chilly. We're bundled up. A puke pot. Oh no. fucking hate fighting Lizalfos. They're so goddamn annoying. They jump around. They move too fast. Calm yourselves. Please. Lady, are you okay? Do you need assistance? I can escort you back home. Oh, that's true. Luckily, I haven't actually puked in a puke bucket since I was like a little kid, so I was not the one who had to do the washing of the bucket. Yeah. Okay, I don't, like, thank God, but I don't get sick very often. Leave me alone! But for some reason, whenever I do get sick, it always hits in the middle of the night, and I wake up in the middle of the night, and I'm like, oh. So I'm not gonna be able to go back to sleep until I puke. That's what it is. And, like, I just know it's gonna happen, and no matter, like, what I do, I can't get out of it. Like, I just know it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of how long until it happens. So usually, like, when I wake up in the middle of the night feeling like I'm gonna puke, I'm like, alright, this is it. This is how I die. And then I just, like, go hang out in my bathroom until it happens, and then I can go back to sleep. Hey, we're talking about puke buckets. Let's change the subject. How are you? We're doing good. We're having a good time. All right, what do we got here? Whoa. What's my favorite food to eat when I feel like garbage? It depends how truly garbage I feel. If I'm just feeling like off, my comfort food is like any form of mac and cheese, and I know it sounds so stupid because like that's so not healthy for you, but like it regulates me because I'm like, this is something I know I can eat this. So when I feel like crappy, I eat mac and cheese. But like if I genuinely feel like sick, I don't really know. I mean, can you go wrong with soup? Some One Piece. I've never watched. I'm not an anime person. I have nothing against anime. I don't know. I never really got into anime. We want to put this here. Like, I know there are some weirdos that are, like, morally against anime, and it's like, alright, calm down, bud. You're fine. It's not gonna hurt you. Okay, we want to put this guy here. And then we want to go get this little feller. The boomerang came back! Oh my god. I told you it was a whole plot point. This is the one we want. Yeah, boy. Thunderblade. What do I want to get rid of? Give me this. Thank you. Okay. Let's put this guy... I think we actually need to bring it over here, though. Bring all the fellas. Okay. Get your little square butt in there. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Why do I feel like I've done this shrine so many times? Like, I've finished this game like 8 times, but I feel like I've done this shrine like 12 times. This is the one shrine to rule them all, I guess, man. I don't know. Why are you not... Oh, that would be why. I was like, why is it not opening? Okay, let's go! Should I get another heart or should I get more stamina? I want the Master Sword, but I also don't want to have absolutely no stamina. I am unsure. Okay. You there! Tell me how to get in. Are you spying? Are you spying? What info? Kara Kara Bazaar. Okay. I know. They're all so creepy. Like, thank God they have so much security, because if I lived in there, I would not want any of those creeps getting inside. No thank you. Are you a yellow one? I might need your tail. Can I have your tail? Yeah! Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Stop. I just want your tail. Don't do it! Aha! Pass away, please. Thank you. Oh, fuck this. Give me that. Yes! My left earphones aren't working. That's so dumb. I don't know what I did. I don't know why the left side doesn't work all of a sudden, but okay. Whatever. I gotta sell stuff, lady. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try to mess with it some other time. Buy my stuff. Yeah, left side just doesn't work. Super cool. Whatever. You love to see it. You. Bestie, I need you to get me dolled up. Squint suspiciously. You're beautiful! Oh my god, are y'all ready? I never get tired of this cutscene. It makes me giggle every time. Look at him, he's so cute! Oh man. You're still watching the movie. I am a good-looking gal. Look at how cute. Look at him blushing. It's so cute. I know. Link knows that he's cute. He knows it. Look at us, just guys being dudes. What's better than this? Wah! I'm just gonna go there, cause there's, well actually no, I'm gonna go back to Terrytown, cause the only reason that we came here was to get Rodson. I'm going back to Terrytown, there's a goddess statue that I can pray to there. Let's go there. I just now have a outfit, that's all. Oh man. I mean, I remember being a little bit stuck on that part the very first time that I played this game because I just couldn't catch her. Like I knew that I was supposed to be looking for someone that was dressed like a girl, but I couldn't find her and like I went up to the top and no one was there. Like I was just up there at the wrong time or something. So I think I googled it. So I knew that like I would meet someone up there who would give me girls clothes, but I still wasn't ready for it, you know? I was still like freaking out and squealing because it was so funny. Link is hot, and Reggie is right. Remember how Reggie used to say my body is ready? Reggie is so fucking funny. I miss Reggie. Oh my god, we said it at the same time! Okay, do I want I need stamina. I do, yes. As badly as I want the Master Sword right now, I need stamina. Look, she's got my clothes! My favorite clothes in the game, but I always buy it from the Gerudo Secret Club. Sorry, Rodson, but I always buy it from the Secret Club and not from her. But there lies my favorite armor set in the whole game. Look at, whoa! Whoa! What do you need from me, boy? I don't know. Is one of them cheaper? I think the reason I always buy it from the Secret Club is because I usually don't do Terrytown until like way later. I'm doing it like weirdly early this playthrough. So normally, like, I've already finished everything in the desert and then I do this. So normally this is, like, not available to me. 30 bundles of wood. We gotta go chop some wood, boys. How much is it here? 650. It might be cheaper here. Whoa! Oh, well, we'll go chop wood and then we'll come back. Then I'll buy the, a luchador outfit from the secret club so that I don't rob them of my business, you know? Although, to be quite honest, the luchador outfit is, like, one of my least favorites. I don't like it. The glowy one, the luminous luchador outfit. I don't really like that one. Okay, I am here to chop the wood. Look at that fat bird. Love me some fat birds. What do I want to get rid of? Fuck this. Give me that. Anyway, since we're on the subject of stupid movies tonight, what other stupid movies can I talk about while I chop wood, huh? What do we got? We talked about the Rudolph sequel. We talked about the Disney straight to DVD, or straight to VHS, I should say, sequels. What other stupid movies are there? Do you want me to complain about the live-action Lion King? I could go on for hours about how bad the live-action Lion King is. Boop, boop. How many woods? We already have 17. Mystery Science Theater. I think my dad watched that a lot, so I know of it. But I like don't, I never sat down and watched it with him, so I don't really know what it is. Didn't they just, like, show off stupid movies? I think one of them he said was Mac and Me, and the only reason I know that is because I was watching Drew Gooden's video on Mac and Me, and Dad was like, I know that. Because they talked about it on Mystery Science Theater or something. Yeah! Oh my god. Yes! I've never seen Mac and Me, but Drew's video on it is very silly and goofy. Ah! I love the part where the kid, you know, wheels his little wheelchair off into the cliff. That's so funny. Okay, let's go to, let's go here and chop this wood. Yes. And every time Paul Rudd was on Conan, they would do like you know, when a celebrity is on a talk show, it's because they're trying to promote something, so then they always play a clip of whatever they're trying to promote, and then Paul Rudd would always, every single time without fail, he would play that clip of the kid wheeling. I love Paul Rudd. Paul Rudd is my favorite celebrity. I have no basis on this other than that I just love Paul Rudd, okay? He's just my favorite. Do I know really much about him? No. Does it matter? No, because I love Paul Rudd. He's so funny. He stays in his lane. And he's a silly goose. And I love me the silly gooses. I look a fool right now. I look a silly little fool. Atlantic Rim. I'm assuming that's a spoof of Pacific Rim, which I also have not seen. How did this deer end up here? Bestie, are you good? Oh, really? Ooh. Well, I've talked about my favorite bad movie before. It's called Troll 2, and it's not even the sequel to the movie Troll. They just called it that because they thought it would make them more money. And it's not even about trolls, it's about goblins. And the goblins turn you into green mush so that they can eat you because they're vegetarians. That's basically the whole story, but it's so funny and stupid! I love it. It's so stupid. I love it. Who could possibly be here? It's a stable. Who is here causing mischief? Who do I need to murder? Who is it? You! You wolves! Back off, bitch. I just need you to trust me. It's the stupidest movie ever. There's a popcorn sex scene, and then the boy drowns in the popcorn. It's truly something to behold. And you know what? Fuck you. I'm putting it in the chat. You can also watch it free on YouTube. It's so dumb. Troll 2 full movie. Copy link. Here you go. If anyone wants to watch the stupid movie, there it is for you. It's so stupid. It's so funny, though. Oh, excuse me. That was very satisfying. I liked that. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's such a bad movie. No more popcorn. The part where the older sister is wearing her little sleep shirt and it's like a Garfield shirt that says like Aries on it, like the star sign, and then she just starts dancing in her bathroom mirror, and then the dead grandpa's face shows up in the mirror, and then she screams, and then the little boy Joshua is like, "Grandpa!" Oh man. And then the part where he has to pee on the food. Oh. Wow. What a movie. What a sight to behold. You have 30 seconds to figure out what to do. And then like a minute and a half later, he's like, oh, I'll pee on the food. That will work. Insanity, I tell ya. It's crazy. I fucking hate the Octoroks in this game. I will complain about it for the rest of my life. I fucking hate these guys. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Do it again, bitch. Fucking dare ya. There you go. There it is. Ah. Okay, let's go report back to the man. I forgot to post on Instagram that I was streaming. I was so absorbed in my bourbon chicken, I forgot to tell people I was streaming today. Oh well. It was some good chicken. I brought you so much wood.
Oh.
Yeah. Bestie, do I have the guy for you? Oh, oh, look at that. Wow. Oh. Should I make this the thumbnail of the YouTube VOD? This right here. Should I do it? I think I should. Look at that. Wow. Oh, man. Okay, let's go all the way back. Could you imagine? Oh my god, okay. Remember back in, like, the 2014 days when people would take, like, pictures of Rapunzel or Jack Frost or what have you and, like, edit them to look punk or goth or whatever? What if they did that with Hudson and they made him, like, a big titty goth girlfriend? I think that's what we should do. Lars, I'm gonna need you to get on that. Oh my god. He is a big titty goth girlfriend. You. Yes, the Bowsette treatment.
Yeah.
Well, okay, when the new Pokemon game was being announced and they showed the two professors and what was it, like Futuro or whatever, the purple man professor in the purple Pokemon game, I think Lars did a remake to make him look hot because the girl looked hot, and so we were like, this is unfair. He needs to look hot also. And so then Lars made him look hot. I think that's what needs to happen. But yes, yes. We need to do that with Hudson. Also, why is it called Terrytown? What does Terry mean? Yes, and he looked so much better. It's the way he should have been. Okay, let's go back. Does he need more wood? I know he needs Azora next, but does he need more wood? I can only have so much wood at a time, my guy. There's only so many axes in this world. And I can't remember which stable has the double axe. It might be the one in, like, the Tabantha region. Use bombs? Oh, I always forget about that. Guess I'm just a boomer.
Oh.
I do things the old-fashioned way. Ugh. I don't even know where more trees are. Fuck you, I'm doing this later. Let's go do something else. Almost to the birds. The lack of booms. There. Let's go there. Oh, I need these guys. I need these guys. You there. Ugh. No, I want the big ones. The big ones. You. The hardy basses. I need you for future things. There we go. Because those stinkers are hard to find. Oh, you know what else I have to do? I have to go talk to the fairies and upgrade my rubber armor so that I can be shockproof. What movie should you watch next? Narnia. Watch Narnia. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Hi, Wheeze. This looks like a sussy spot for a Lionel to be hiding. Only 10? Weak. Those are weak numbers. I've probably seen Narnia like 60 times. Because when I was a kid, when I was a kid, Lars and I, like one summer, when we weren't playing video games, all we were doing was watching Narnia and Lord of the Rings. So that was it. That's all we did. Video games and Narnia and Lord of the Rings. And then, you know what the best part is? We also had the Narnia video game for the GameCube. And man, we were so fucking good at that game. It was so stupid, and I love it so dearly. I really, really love that stupid Narnia game. It's great, though. I swear to God, this place is absolutely riddled with Yiga Blade Masters, and if one of them shows up, I'm crying and then calling the police. And then I'm stasising them. Dude, I love the Narnia video game. I can't tell you if it would hold up, though, because it's a nostalgia game for me. It wouldn't be, like, an actually critically good game. I see you. I'm a-comin'. Well, actually, okay, I don't know if the Yiga soldiers can actually spawn just based on the Yiga clan memory, or if you actually have to encounter one, because I've been avoiding them. So I don't know if they will spawn until I actually go and talk to them, you know? Here I am. What other video game movies did we have? Okay. Yeah, we had The Prisoner of Azkaban. And that game, I've already talked about this before, but it was a long time ago, so I'll tell the story again. Prisoner of Azkaban, it says it's only one player on the case. You know, we got an apparatus. It's only one player. But Lars and I so distinctly remember playing two-player on that game. Like, somewhere we fell into a different universe or something. A parallel universe where that game... Oh, are you drawing Big Titty Goth Girlfriend Hudson? Oh shit, whoops. Whoa, look at that! Hell yeah! Let's go, dude. We are truly blessed to have Lars with us here today. Hi, Wheeze. Hi, baby. She has finally calmed down from the bourbon chicken incident. Okay, no. It was really sus to me, but whatever. Lol, you see that shit? First try, baby. Fuck you. Let's go. Ooh! A great frost blade. Do you think that would have a numbing effect so you almost couldn't feel the pain of being stabbed by it? Or do you think you would need prolonged ice exposure before you wouldn't be able to feel it? Furthermore, do you think that the fire blades would instantly cauterize your wound? I wonder. Hmm. Things to discuss. I know, we do need answers. Scientists sound off in the chat. This is where scientists come to discuss and to have fun, you know? Louise, where did you go? Louise is very indecisive of where to be today. I think she's still upset about the bourbon chicken. I 100% am not doing the blue flame thing tonight. I fucking hate the blue flame. I would rather die. Dude, okay. Here's the thing. I think that science can be really cool and stuff, and I believe in science, but I'm so bad at science. That was like always my worst grade in school was the science stuff. This guy is so chill. Dude. Okay. Now hold on, let me think. Besides the Master Sword, which is an obvious choice, if I could have a replica of any weapon in this game. Oh god, it's gonna lightning. I'm gonna... Hold on. Excuse me, sheep. Don't mind me, sheep. It might have to be the Great Eagle Bow because, you know, I just love Rivali. And also, when I was in, like, 9th grade, we had an archery unit in gym, and I was pretty good at it. So I feel like I could be a good archer, you know? I can't fly like the Rito can. What's up with you? What do you have to say for yourself, Fuck it. I don't feel like waiting for the lightning. Screw you. We're going outside. Let's go. Oh, it's already past 10. Whoa. Well, I'm still playing, and you can't stop me. Tomorrow's Saturday. I don't have to get up early. I do have a lot to do tomorrow, though. I have been out of my prescription since Tuesday, and every single day I'm like, I'll get to it tomorrow, and it's been like 4 tomorrows, and it hasn't happened yet. Oh no! Well, I mean, it was in school, so like it was extremely safe, and like everyone had to shoot at once, and then everyone had to put their bows down, and like everyone had to get their arrows at the same time. So it was like a very controlled environment, and I was not afraid of being shot. I was only afraid of being bad at it, and I wasn't. I was good at it. I was one of the only people who actually, like, we did like a challenge one day where like the teacher put like little paper cups in like random spots on the target, and like if you hit one of the paper cups, you got to have like a lollipop or whatever. And I was one of the only people who got one. Hell yeah. I felt like Merida and Legolas and all of the archers all wrapped up in one. Oh, there's a Lionel. Run away. Ew. I'm not in a combat mood today. I'm in an exploration mood today. Thank you very much. As evidenced by how poorly I have been doing in combat today. Hit the balloon and knock down the target. Balloon was stuck on. It was so long ago. We didn't have balloons. We just had like the regular target and then like little paper cups or whatever. The lightning needs to go away so I can climb. Okay, you want to know what's so upsetting? Is, like, I was fresh out of the archery unit, and, like, every day I would come home and be like, wow, archery was so fun today. I'm so good at it. Wow, I really like archery. Wow, I really wish I could, you know, do archery outside of school. Wow, this is so cool and so fun. And then, you know what happened? My spoiled little sister got a bow for Christmas that year, and I didn't. Explain to me how that works. I'm not resentful at all. I love my sister, but my ex-stepmom really favored her because that was her biological child and I was not. So, fuck that noise. Look it, it's my boy! My big flamey noodle boy! I love him. Nope, because it was too small for me. So I couldn't. And also because I am right-handed, but I'm left eye dominant, so I have to shoot left-handed. And it was not a bow that was compatible with like left-handed shooting or something like that, so no, I couldn't borrow it anyway. Fuck that noise. Yeah, that was like a huge slap in the face. And of course that was like when I was in like my extremely depressed era, when I was like low-key I'm gonna die in Minecraft, you know? And so I was just like, wow, oh, fuck you for sure, you know? Oh, man. Oh! Flame blade! What do I want to get rid of? Get rid of this one. Link, can you, like, turn? What was that? You were supposed to turn, not just run off the side! Wow, what a goofball. Right? Like I said, I really love my little sister. I especially love her now that she's older. But like when she was younger, and I still lived with my dad and my ex-stepmom, it was like painfully obvious that she got every single thing she wanted, no matter how expensive it was, and I had to buy everything for myself. And I even expressed these frustrations to my dad, and I was like, hey, this is so unfair. I'm like having a huge meltdown. Can you not see how upset I am about this? And he's just like, well, she's too young to have a job. And I'm like, well, then she's too young to have all these expensive things then, huh? You know? Fuck you. But that was a while ago, and I'm not bitter about it at all. Don't worry about it. Oh, like I said, remember how on Wednesday I said I hold every single grudge to the grave? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's go get the next tower. I'm gonna try to get all the towers today. I don't care that it's already past 10 o'clock. I want to play this game more. This next one is the one that Amber and John said is their least favorite tower. How silly goose of them. Let's go. No. Am I gonna get my buns toasted on the way there? Probably. Hold on, let me turn on my anti-toasty buns. Get out this stuff. Get out this stuff. Get out this stuff. Whoa, I fell. Let's go. Where is the shrine? Toasted and clapped. A double feature. Whoa. Oh, it's right there. Ooh, am I gonna make it? Nice. One for each cheek. What do you think, Wheeze? Should we get our buns toasted and clapped? Louise is in agreement. A balanced approach. Whoa. These balanced ones always make me think for like a little bit too long. It's like, am I dumb? Probably. I'm thinking a little too hard, you know? Come here. A key. Look at all these blocks. Waiting to be used. So patient. The naughty blocks go in black jail. And they await for the day they are freed from their block prison. Don't worry, blocks, I am here. All is well. Oh, look, there's a present over there. There's a present over there, and I want it. How do I get that one again? Oh! How do I get that one again? I need to be up there. Oh man, I'm gonna need the big brain to get up there. I don't remember how to get up there. Actually, you know what? I bet I do. Okay. You go over there, because I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you. Okay. Look at that! It's big brain time! Ooh. Let's get rid of... Man, I really need more weapon slots. I should go into the Korok Forest. I'm gonna be like right there anyway. Should I get rid of my boomerang? Or... Sorry, Gerudo Skimitsu. How do you say it again? Is it Skimitar? Skimitar, that's how you say it. Oh! I was watching a YouTube video a few days ago, and I mean, I know I took a minute to remember how to say it, but the guy in the YouTube video pronounced it Schmiter. Schmiter. I'm like, hello? No! Schmiter, I hardly know her. Absolutely not. How do we do this? How do I get over there? Okay, I need one here. Move these freaking fellas. Put this boy up there. There we go. Ha ha! Schmiter, dude. Not even close. Oh! We got 4. I'll get another heart next time. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do I have 10? I only need 3 more hearts, I think. Yeah, I have 10. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Goodbye. Rivali's Gale is the best ability in this entire game. Fight me, I guess. There it is! That is our destination. Rivali's Gale is now ready. A shrine? Where? Down here? Oh, I think there's a stable down here. Yeah! Look at it! There it is! Which one is this? Is this the one? You'll know it if it's the one. I think this is the one. Oh, I think this is the one. Oh, I don't want to be here. I'm pretty sure this is the one. Yup, it's the one. It's everyone's least favorite shrine. Woo! We love it. Wow, we love to be here. Everyone, we're here. Wow. Fuck you. I hate it here. Okay. 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 No way! No fucking way! Oh my god! Bitch. No way. No way. Oh my god. Okay, you want me to save that? There you go. Holy shit. Oh man. Okay. Alright. Let's keep on trucking. Let's go, boys. I don't even want to attempt the other one. I think the prize is a giant ancient core. I don't even want it. I don't want it. I want out of this shrine before I get pissed. Oh, man. Bro. First try. No fucking way. That's so funny. And you know why it's so funny? Is because last time I played this game, like, 3 months ago, I got it on my second try, and it was, I didn't line myself up, and so I overcompensated and I tried to move over, and then I accidentally shot it crooked, and it hit the pillar on the side and then bounced in, and I posted it on Twitter, and everyone was like, fuck you, like, that's so lucky. And I was like, I'll never be able to beat that shrine as fast as I just did. Second try, dude, that's gotta be record breaking, and then look at me now. That's so funny. Oh man. Look, hey, Stu is here! Maybe I will make a TikTok. Who knows? Maybe I'll make a TikTok about my retelling of the Rudolph movie. Give me more weapons, please. I beg thee. Do it again. I need more. Yes. You should make Hey Stu out of clay. That sounds like a very good clay project. He's very round and lumpy. I feel like he lends well to a clay figure. Do weapon again. Yeah. The guy I want to make out of clay is probably going to be really hard because he's a robot. So he's like, squares. And that's going to be hard. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, do my bow stash while you're here, bestie. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, do my shield stash. 1. I am so poor. I have no rupees. Okay, thank you, Hey Stu. Yeah. Well, okay, I have a complaint actually. Because once you have the DLC and all of the amiibos and all of that good shit, you actually run out of room for all the armor. Like, you can't have all of the amiibo outfits. You have to sell some stuff. Oh my god, Lars just sent me the big titty goth girlfriend Hudson drawing. Oh my god. Oh my god, everyone brace yourselves. Wow. Look at that. Incredible. I wish it would focus. Here, I'll zoom in. Absolutely divine. That's some good shit right there. With the fishnets. It's incredible. I'm gonna get dressed here. Fuck the wolves. It is too hot. Dude, your iPad. Historians are gonna find your iPad one day and be like, wow. So this is what people were like back in 2022. Incredible. And it will be for the better. For if we don't learn history, we are doomed to repeat it. Um so there you go. Ew, ew. It will definitely not be your last monstrosity. It is only one of the first. Jesus Christ. I think it's so funny how, like, I have my follower count displayed, you know? And so, like, obviously I notice when someone unfollows. And so then I'm like, I wonder what it was that I said that they were like, no, I can't do it anymore. What could I, what did I say within the last, like, 20 minutes where someone was like, no, I can't deal with this bitch anymore? That's so funny. Like, I can't help but laugh because that's so funny. Like, what was it that set you off? It was the picture. No, it was before the picture. It was before the picture. I really need this rain to stop. Fuck you, rain. Maybe it was the first try on the shrine. Maybe someone was so upset. They were like, I simply have to leave for my own, you know, mental health. They were like, it hurts too much to see someone else winning. I have to leave now. That's gotta be it. You guys are right. If it wasn't raining, this would not be a problem. Oh my god. Fuck you. Rivali, get your bird ass out here. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Come on. Let's just climb from here. I am eternally grateful that the rain does not affect the towers. Oh, that would be rough if it did. But see, I don't see how this is the worst tower, cuz I mean, I ran into like one enemy on my way up here. I don't know. Like, yeah, it would be harder without Rivali's Gale, but it's still not as hard as the one with all the zappy boys at the bottom in the pond. Like that without Rivali's Gale is impossible. This is at least doable without Rivali's Gale, you know? Man. Also, though, Twitch is really buggy, because, like, the screen display says, like, one count, and then my phone says something else, so, like, the Twitch count is also just really buggy. So, who knows? Who's to say what's happening? I have no idea ever at any time. Right, Wheeze? Yes. Behold. Okay, let's go to the forest. I mean, obviously I can't get the Master Sword right now, but I just want to go. Because I'm right there. So I'm just going to go anyway. I'm going to go grab this claymore real quick. It's mine. Thank you. Okay, the entrance is right there. Okay, let's go. You know what's crazy to me is... Oh, what's his last name? Sean Chiplock. He voices Rivali and Teba and the great Deku Tree. Deku Tree. Whatever. And he's never even played this game. Like, okay, maybe if I were a voice actor and I... he is a furry icon. If I were a voice actor, maybe I wouldn't want to play the games that I'm in, but also, like, how can you not, you know? Yeah, I get it. But also, you should just play it anyway. People who are too busy to play Breath of the Wild simply stop being busy. Did he stream Age of Calamity? I didn't know that. I do want to stream Age of Calamity, like, before Tears of the Kingdom. I know it's not canon. I don't care that it's not canon. It's just a fun little game to play, you know? Everyone, get out of my way. Thank you. I do think that game is really fun. Like, I know people are like, oh, the story sucks. And I'm like, well, yeah, it's a button mashing game. You just button mash, but you play with your favorite characters. That's the point of the Warriors games, is to button mash with your favorite characters. And I love them. I love the first Hyrule Warriors, and I love Age of Calamity. They're just fun, silly little games. That's all they need to be. Excuse me, Mr. Fox. Like, I don't think the story sucks. I thought that Astor was gonna be way cooler than he was. I was hoping he was gonna be, like, the next Girahim, and you know I love Girahim. But then he was just, like, some dumb guy, and I'm like, okay, well, that sucks, but okay. Yeah, I really like the voice actors really, like, got comfortable in their roles, and I liked the character moments and stuff in that game a lot. I was a big fan of that. And the soundtrack slaps. Okay, let's go. Embers are pointing this way. This way. This way. This way. Yeah, he was really boring. And like I didn't like his voice that much. But you know who I did like? I really liked Suga. Suga was awesome. I loved Suga. Thank you, Austin Squatch. I love your name, by the way. Oh my god. Suga was really cool. I loved him. Hell yeah, Suga. I've probably said this like a dozen times before, but in this game, I'm not like the biggest fan of Impa or Pura or Robbie, but as soon as I saw them in Age of Calamity, I was like, oh, just kidding. These are like the best characters ever. And now Robbie is like one of my video game husbands, you know. You know how you have video game husbands. He's one of mine. I love him. We did it, boys! Let's freaking go! Yes! Like, I don't know, I didn't like how, like, all of, like, the old people characters in this game are all, like, really shrunken down and tiny. I'm like, what? Why? And I wasn't really big on Impa's voice in this game. But they got the same voice actress, and, you know, she just stopped pretending to have an old lady voice. And I'm like, wow, this is actually, like, really fitting, and I really like Impa's voice. So yeah, Age of Calamity is cool. And I do want to stream it later. We made it! Not that I can get the sword right now, but, you know, it's nice to be here. We'll talk to the fellas. We will give a polite nod to the sword. Hello. Maybe a small kiss? Mwah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna, get the shrine here. And then I'll go talk to the goddess statue inside the tree and get another heart. You know what I always save towards, like, the end of the game, though? I always save all of the little... How about a kiss for luck? Like, there are, like, the 3 trials in here where you have to do, like, the little Korok. Shrines. Wow, I forgot the word for a second there. Like, the little Korok trial shrines in the forest here. I don't really like doing those. I don't know why. I don't like being stifled by the rules of the game, you know? Oh, we gotta look at the stars. So I always save those for, like, the end of the game because I don't ever want to do them. And then I also... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I save Eventide for the very end because I like having so many hearts. Impa's your favorite character in Age of Calamity. She's so uptight and dorky. Such a good friend. She is such a good friend. Like, when Zelda's feeling down on herself... There's a secret 4th trial, you just learned this. Oh yeah, are you talking about, like, the... Is it Makar Island? Where, like, if you kill all the skeletons that come out at night, you get... something? I'm blanking on what the prize is. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 3 of those guys. Okay, the big one with all the little spikies. There's just 1. And then the big long boy. There are 2 big long boys. Oh yeah, I knew about the guy sitting at the top of the tree. Yeah, when I first played this, one of the first things I did once I got to the forest was like, I'm gonna climb the tree, and then I did. Wait, you guys didn't know about that? Wait, what? Hold on. You guys didn't know about the guy at the top of the tree? Yeah, he's so cute. Okay, how many of the little ones are over here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then of the little 2 guys, we have 2. Okay. 4 and then 2. Womp. Man, it's crazy that we're still finding things in this game, though. I mean, like, individually. Like, just recently I discovered XYZ kind of thing. I think it's cool that that's still happening 5.5 years later. Okay, there are 2 of the big obnoxious ones, and then there's 1 long boy. Okay. Yeehaw! What is my prize? Another one! Oh my god. I have many a claymore now. Come here. I don't know how I always end up with so many big boy weapons. I like the one-handed weapons. Could you imagine the core muscles you would need to keep that position? Like on your knees, bent like this. The amount of ab muscles you would need to keep that for like hundreds of years. Holy shit, dude. These monks are ripped to shreds. Share the wealth, bestie. I would like some abs, please. Hey, Stu! What's up? Can I have more bows? Thank you. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, he says something about me being naked. You know what I think is funny is... I think it's really funny, specifically because of Age of Calamity. Like, we know what Robbie looked like when Link died. And it's just funny to think that, like, Robbie was like, I demand to see you without your clothes on. I just think that's really funny. I don't know. I just think it's silly. And a little bit wacky, even, if you will. Robbie is a hoot. Okay, I need 2 more hearts. But you know what else I need? Oh, look at this. Oh, specimen right here. Look at him. Oh, you're so cute. I like how when you talk to them, they wiggle their little feet. Oh, he's not gonna let me until I have the sword. Just kidding. Hello. They're so small, they're babies. They're not gonna let me do anything until I have the sword. I can't have it yet. Sorry. Although, maybe I should take a picture of it while it's here, because all my pictures of the Master Sword in my Hyrule Compendium are always very lame. Because, like, Link is there. Hooah! Oh! Fun fact! You can, like, change the poses that you're doing. Okay, so you know how, like, when you're taking a picture of yourself, you can do, like, whoa, silly little poses. No, oh my god, what's the freaking button? What's the button that you have to do? What is the button that you have to do? What is the button? No! What is the button that you have to do? What is it? What was the button again? Why can't I remember the button? There's a button that you can press. There it is. You could do other poses. I'm holding down ZL and then doing the direction buttons. But then, if you get out a one-handed weapon, and I think you have to put away the shield, you can do the Skyward Sword pose! Bro! Look at me! Look at that shit, dude! You love to see it. Okay, that's all I wanted to show you. Love me some Skyward Sword. Okay, let's go get the last tower, because I don't like that one part of my map is naked. Let's go get it. I'm like tired, but I also just want to keep playing this game. Like if I stopped streaming, I'd be like, I want to play Breath of the Wild before I go to sleep. So I'm just playing it on the stream. Okay, we gotta make a beeline. Buzz buzz. Thinking bee, thinking bee. Let's go. Before the sandstorm catches up to us, let's move. Give me that. Thank you. Remember when the B-movie script was like the funniest thing you could post on the internet? I kind of miss those days. It was simple. Don't touch me, you freak. Can I have? Thank you. Okay, straight line from here. We're good. Rivali's Gale is now ready. Is that a rock? It's a rare ore deposit. Oh shit! Oh my god, I want it. I'm gonna go get it. It's hiding so well. But I caught you, bitch. Come here. Topaz and Ruby, thank you very much. He looks so ridiculous right now. Link, you look a fool. Let me get this out. You don't need to look like a girl right now. You're fine. Let's go. The hat doesn't match, but that's okay. Yeah, let's go. We started at the bottom. We're gonna have to make our way all the way up. That's okay. The big deep. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. I don't want any trouble. Just visiting, as they say when they play Monopoly. You fucking missed. Try harder! There you go. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Oh, gee! Pardon me! Goodbye! Oh, see you later. Do you think there's gonna be any jump scares in Tears of the Kingdom? Okay, I'm not saying like jump scares, but like, do you remember in Twilight Princess when the Yeti girl turns around and she's got evil face and she screams and it scared the shit out of 8-year-old Anna? We've been over this. Do you think they're gonna, cause they said that Tears of the Kingdom is gonna be like even darker than Majora's Mask. Do you think there's gonna be spooky, scary moments? I bet there will be, and I'm scared. Don't mind if I do. Thanks. Yeah, like, I feel like there has to be some sort of, like... There's gotta be some sort of scary. I'm excited. Ooh! I hate the concept of, like, being followed and not being able to, like, get away from the thing that's following you. Okay, so in... I'm gonna sound like a major dweeb right now, so just bear with me. In, Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ, dude! Can I please? Thank you. Anyway, bear with me for my dweebiness for a second here. So, in Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted, they had a DLC, and it was like the Halloween DLC. And in one of the mini games in that Halloween DLC, you're walking through a very long, dark hallway, and in front of you is an evil thing that can jump scare you, and behind you is a thing that starts following you when you get like a quarter of the way through. So like you can't move forward too fast because there's something that's going to kill you in front of you if you move at the wrong time. And like you're constantly being followed, so you have to keep moving, but you can't move too fast or at the wrong time. And then like there are things coming at you from both sides. Oh my god. When that first came out, I was like shitting my pants watching people play it. I was like, no, there's no way I could ever play this game because I'd be absolutely shitting my pants. No way, dude. Toast your coyote buns. Mmm. Coyote meat. Wow. I hear my man! There he is! It's the Great Pumpkin! He's rising out of the pumpkin patch. Yeah, I saw that. I'm not familiar with that man, and I'm not familiar with that very specific Batman cartoon because there are like so many versions of Batman, but like
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Rivali Rivali. I was gonna say rest in peace. I don't actually know this guy, but you know, I know there are a lot of people that are really sad about it, so he obviously made an impact on people, and I just am out of the loop. Oh no! I'm sorry! Oh no! How do I get up from here? Let's go this way. Nice. Right in this crevasse right here. That's where we want to jump from. Let's go. He is the Batman, like nobody can ever do the voice like he can. Aw, that's so sad. I'm gonna be absolutely devastated the day that, like, Julie Andrews or Ian McKellen, whenever they die, which they're not allowed to, but Julie Andrews and Ian McKellen, those are gonna be the ones that absolutely get me. I'm not ready for that. I hope I did not just speak it into existence. If I did, fuck. Fuck. No thank you. I know, those are gonna be tough. Cass, I am almost there. I'm coming. Jesus, it's 11 already? Oh my god. Fuck daylight savings. Don't you dare. Dude, I know I need to get my channel points sorted out. I know. Look, the map is done. Yes, John has the most. What's up? Right, it's so silly. Let's hear it. Y'all are gonna like harass me the day I get my points set up. You guys are gonna make my like the first few streams of my channel points being up, you're gonna make them awful for me, aren't you? You're gonna make me do shit like every 5 seconds, just redeeming all of your points. Please don't do that to me. I am just one small man. Please don't do that to me. Please be courteous and only use them, like, as often as I can actually handle. Don't be like that, Jonathan. Look. Can you put a cooldown on them? I wouldn't know. I have to set them up still. Well, thank you, Archeon Z, for telling me. I wouldn't have known. Well, okay, so here's the thing. I don't want to do like a ton more exploring. However, I do have Ferocious Scale, so since I have that, I kind of just want to go put it in the spot where it goes. Where the fuck is it? Why am I not seeing it? Hello? Oh, right here. No, that needs to be green because we're going to the green region. Okay. Let's go. Let's go this way. Oh, that's so helpful. Awesome. Yeah, that's good to know because, like I said, I know that you guys have a ton of channel points, and I just have to get them set up. I know I say this all the time, but I'm just very, very busy, and when I'm not busy, I'm very, very tired. So, yeah. I do have my lightning proof armor. I need to upgrade it, and also I kind of just I want to have the master sword too before I go there, just cuz it makes the whole thing easier. So, I'll do a little bit more exploring before I actually go do the desert stuff. If that's all right with y'all. Guess what? Oh no! I was trying to be so subtle, and I was gonna pick up Louise and do a Wheeze cam, and she was like, nah, fuck you. And then she ran away. Right when I was about to get her. Poor Wheeze. There are lightning arrows on the... Oh, yeah. I don't actually, like, go the way you're supposed to go. I always just sort of, like, sneak in from the top. Like I said, the way I play this game is I go to the high points and then I float down to where I need to go. I don't actually do the things you're supposed to do. I do the sneaky method. So I will not be in danger. I'm fine. Okay, let me just double check my map. Yep, we gotta go loop around real quick. I know. I think she's upset because she wants me to play with her. So I'll probably only play for a few more minutes here. Louise would like attention. You know, oh. Well, I keep thinking of things that I need to do. I need to get the stealth armor, because otherwise the Yiga clan hideout is going to be tough. I gotta get sneaky suit first. Which means I gotta make money, which means I might have to do some ore mining, you know? Okay, we're almost to the mouth. Okay, so this really pisses me off because I'm convinced that this is a Korok puzzle. You see how there are, like, the 4 rocks, and there's that one up there, and I feel like it needs to go in the corner here. But I have tried so many times to shoot arrows at, like, I stasis that, and then I shoot a ton of arrows at it, and it never budges. So I don't know how to do that fucking Korok puzzle. No idea. Okay, where is the mouse? Did I miss the entrance? Normally I just float down into it. I feel like I missed something. Oh shit, I got spotted! Oh balls. I was gonna say, normally I can just float down into it. What did I— oh, there it is, right there. Doy. I was like, that doesn't look right. Silly me. Silly me. Yeah, there it is. Duh. Doy. Dumbass. Hello. Well, guess what I have for you. Bwomp. Have we got a show for you? Veggie Tales, Veggie Tales, Veggie Tales, Veggie Tales. Don't know why. I don't know why. I think we have reached the point of like really tired Anna where I'm just saying whatever the fuck pops into my head. I should go to bed. I love Veggie Tales. I'm not even religious and I love Veggie Tales. That shit is so funny. A thunder spear in it. Why do I have this? Get rid of that. Ow, that one hurt. 3. I'm gonna go to Kakariko. Give me your clothes. Do I have this? I do. Okay. I have things to sell so that I can afford your clothes. Ugh. Like, I know that we need these, but also I want my clothes, you see. Oh, well, I didn't mean to sell all of them, but that's okay. Whatever. I'll just have to do some ore hunting. Thank you. I'm gonna buy the stuff now. Goodbye. Now I can be dripped out. I'm gonna have to do a ton of ore hunting because I also need to have the desert bow armor as soon as humanly possible because it's the best one. Let's go. Hell yeah! And I need to open another ferry so that I can upgrade my stuff twice so that I can be shockproof. I have a lot of money that I need to make and spend. I might go talk to another fairy real quick. Actually, well, right now I'll do that. I'll go open, there's one somewhere around here. Where is it? Where is the fairy that's around here? Is it on Mount Rome? I don't think it is. I'll just go get the one by Terrytown. That's fine. I just feel bad because I know I took that guy's money to open the one by that stable, and I don't remember where it is. But this one I at least know where it is, so I'll just get this one. Here I am. I'm not speedy at night though, because it's not leveled up enough. Hey lady. Hey lady, here I am. It's me. It's just me. Ooh, there's fairies here, and I want them. I'm gonna get them. Look out, little fairies. It's your boy. The fairy snatcher. Haha. Sure. Here you go. There she be. They are really dripped out. I like the big fairy wing ear cuff thing. I'm a fan of that. Enhance away, girly. Oh, yes. I need Volt Fruit, and I need a ton of yellow chew jelly. Balls. Enhance away. What else do we got? Oh, I got a ton of blue nightshade. Don't even worry about it, girl. Yeah, that's easy, but getting all the Volt Fruit is like, how many cactuses are there in this desert, you know? There are only so many cactuses. And yeah, I know that the plural is not actually cactuses. I know it's cacti, but fuck you. No, I'm not gonna say that because it's dumb. Same with octopuses. Fuck you. I say what I want. Thank you very much. Oh, we got a ton of that. We're good. It is? I thought it was octopi. Oh my god, you guys can tell I'm tired. My voice is like fried and I'm like dead face. Oh, I have enough red chew jelly for this. Yes, please. Do 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 do. No! Yes, I did. I want to say yes. Thank you. I have a wheeze by my feet. She is soft and fluffy and evil. How about a kiss for luck? Ba ba da ba ba. Do I not have the Zora pants? Yes. I have a very good wheeze. How do you get the Zora pants again? Are the Zora pants in that one where like you have to stab the trident into the pedestal in the waterfall? Is that how you get the Zora pants? No, you get the Zora pants from taking the picture of the Lionel on the top, and that's what I forgot to do. That's what it was. I kind of want to go get the Zora pants. Oh. You know what else I want to do? I want to change my outfit colors of things, but I don't really have enough supplies to do that. Because on the last playthrough that I did of this game on my own time, I changed my Zora outfit to dark red to match Sidon, but mostly just because dark red is like my favorite color to change any outfit to because it looks fucking cool. And like I never want to have blue Zora armor again. I always want it to be dark red. And my other favorite color to change the things to is like that dark teal color. And I want to change everything else to that color. But I don't have enough stuff. I'm also gonna call it, y'all. I'm fucking tired. Do title screen. That was a long stream. I streamed for like 4.5 hours. Jesus Christ. I got my plate here. Don't worry about it. It's literally on top of my computer, so like I have to move it. I'm tired as balls, but tomorrow is Final Fantasy VII. We're getting close to the end of that game, I think. We're getting there. We're in like the last quarter of the game. But yeah, so tomorrow that who knows if the channel points will be set up tomorrow. Don't count on it, but it might be a happy surprise. Who knows? All right, y'all. I'm tired as fuck. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, though. Tonight we had a lot of fun. We had some very silly, goofy conversations, and it was a good time. So, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.